All right. All right. Get started here. What's up, everybody? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? We got Twitch ads coming here in about a minute, so it'll be about 3 minutes on Twitch. Guys, in a few. Yo, what up? And we back. And we back. I'm tired as fuck. Oh, God, I look fucking terrible, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I don't even know how many hours I slept. 3? I went to bed at... Dude, I like literally signed off last night at 3:30 or something like that. 3:30 a.m. And just crawled over like 2 feet to my bed and just turned off. It was like somebody pressed a button and turned me off. And I woke up maybe about 2 or 3 hours later, just in a puddle of drool. I was like, oh, it was terrible. Oh, it was terrible. Greetings, fellow cube hater. Listen, I just want to know what it's all about. Nobody ever told me. Everybody, it's all big secret. All the most powerful people in the world, worshipping Black Cube. Nobody ever explaining why. Hey, why don't you just give me a little, just clue me in a little bit? Why don't you just pull me aside, give me a little whisper in the ear, tell me what it's all about. What's the cube about? Who knows? Maybe I'm into it. I don't know. You never even gave me a chance. Your little fucking secret society bullshit. What's the cube about? Spill it! Alright, well. Another day, another dollar. Not made, because I don't make any money doing this. Because we are a literal who. Speaking of which, thank you guys very much for the support. Thank you guys very much for the support. Great support yesterday. Thank you again very much, Dragon, for the 20 bomb. Also recently, I think TF with the 20 bomb. We've had some really great support lately. Thank you guys very much. Taking a look right now. Back through. Back through. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, very much. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon, very much. For the 20 bomb. And then, not that long ago... Okay, I can't scroll back anymore. I can't scroll back anymore. Oh, hey, Phil. What's going on, Phil? How you doing? Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Philip Jokar is surviving emissions for 13 months. Also look.
Phil, thank you for 13, man. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm clicking through all of my, I'm clicking through my stream deck right now. I'm like looking for stuff and I can't find it. Found this, though. Okay. Alright. Is that Ice Cube? No, that is my super ultra mega rare silver Kanye, which nobody's even supposed to know about. You know, I have to kill you now that you've seen that. You know, that's part of the, that's the deal. That's the deal. That's the deal.
Gotcha, bitch.
Bill, thank you again. Thanks again. Thank you for 13, bro. What are the chances of day 1 of big test being sub expiration and 12 months of sub? Wait a minute, what? Oh, wow. Yeah. A year! Thank you very much for a year. Thank you very much for a year. Do we have confetti? I don't think we have confetti anymore. You have confetti? Confetti guy! Wake the fuck up! Thanks, bro. All right, enough! Enough! Doonge. God damn, that's such a good emote. The spice eyes. That's so good. Justin Beard, welcome. How you doing? Yizen, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? Yep, another day of ignoring chat. Let's go. I'm ready. Yeah, I am sleepy today. I am sleepy today. We're gonna be slurping this down with a quickness. Slurping that down with a quickness, and it will, since it's already like after 3, it'll probably keep me up all night. No, my old bamboo boss is just. Why is it everybody texts me? If they text me at all, at any time during the day, it's always immediately after I go live. Holy shit, man. My old boss just texted me a fucking book. Like, a book. Question is how to keep these vines from coming back, what poison to use or not poison. I want to gravel this entire landing area, but all these blackberries have been here for years. They're going to try to come back. Bro, I hate to tell him this. I hate to have to tell him this. But there is nothing you can do about the blackberries other than manual mechanical removal. You have to remove the crowns. Just like overthrowing pederast government conspiracies, you have to burn it out. You have to dig it out at the roots. You have to remove the crown. Just like all of the problems that we have with the Anglicist New World Order, based essentially in City of London. In order to stop it, you have to remove the crown. Well, I guess he's going to ask me to come up there and drive up there and do that for him. So that will probably be a big job. I'll probably want to get that done before it gets too hot in the summer. Probably try to plan that out for sometime this month. Oh, Anglicist. I meant Atlanticist. My bad. My bad. Told you I was fucking tired. Atlanticist. I meant Atlanticist. That's what that's the old name for the globalist conspiracy. That's an old name, Atlanticist. Atlanticist, he says while pointing at Tel Aviv. Never forget. Israel is a project of the Rothschilds. The Rothschilds, essentially, their stronghold is City of London, which is a separate district from. I'm not actually meaning London. I mean the City of London. It's a banking district with its own laws, its own police, its own surveillance and intelligence services. And nobody has jurisdiction there at all except for City of London authority. Essentially, the handing over of British Palestine to become Israel was a conspiracy between the Rothschild family and Lord Balfour of the British Crown. Famously, Balfour Declaration, which we're not going to go into right now, but you're welcome to look it up. It's literally there on the internet, as it has been for decades and decades and decades. But the jury is still out as to the real string pullers. Is Israel, the cooperation of Israel and the United States in the rolling out of the New World Order, is it essentially an old crown conspiracy or not? Or is the crown and the banking powers behind it, are they just dancing to the tune of whatever America or Israel does? No, I don't think so. I think we're looking at a situation where it's the banking cartel forming the old Atlanticist network that's been around for hundreds and hundreds of years of old money, conquered castles, stolen wealth from other nations. I think that's what we're looking at. But the jury's still out on that. That's one of the larger. That's one of the larger points of this of my own personal research. But I gotta take it easy on the research because I'm getting research-induced autism and paranoia. All right, time for gaming. I'm getting research-induced paranoia and autism. I caught autism from my research. And if you haven't, you're not researching correctly. Can we get an early life? A biopic of the Red Shield? The family of the Red Shield? Did you guys know that there are 3 places in the world, in the West, that have, strangely, for some reason, actual Egyptian obelisks that were exported from Egypt and placed in prominent positions, central positions? Can you name the 3 major places that have obelisks in the West? I turned schizophrenic way ahead of you. The City of London, Washington, D.C., and the Vatican. Financial power, material power, spiritual power. The 3 pillars. Tied together with symbolic, phallic symbol of an ancient mystery cult that was based in Egypt. I mean, I guess there's other smaller obelisks all over the place and stuff. I mean, I live here in Oregon, and there's a weird property that I've looked into before, and I still actually want to look into it further. But there was this property called the Temple of the Occultus Anubis, and it's this sprawling property that was constructed by this weird local optometrist and his family as part of a embezzlement insurance scam of some kind. But the whole property is just riddled with all this weird Egyptian stuff, and it's super private and you can't go there. They have a big black gate. They have actual Egyptian stuff, imports. really weird stuff, man. Really weird stuff. I've always wanted to drive up there, but I haven't yet because it's basically, I'm gonna drive up there, drive down the private road, get to the gate, security will come out, tell me I can't go in, and turn around and go home. Fucking complete waste of time. Masonic hotel in your town that was so well hidden in plain sight till I researched occult symbols? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Masons encoded a lot of their stuff within their craft, and the secrets are in plain sight in literally the architecture and the layout of our cities and the flow of energy through them, as in the form of traffic. Washington, look at photos of Washington, D.C., the Washington Monument's overhead layout looks like an owl. Did you guys see that apparently there was a list leaked of the Bohemian Grove membership? Damn, that was cool. I love that. I want more leaks, please. Can we have some more leaks, guys? Can we have seconds? Can I have a second helping? Oi! Oi, bruv! Oi, bruv! Yeah, somebody please, like again, somebody please. I just want to know. I just want to know. Yo, cute black cube enjoyers, slide in these DMs. All right. Where are we gonna go? Let's go. You guys want to go? Let's make some money. We need to make money. I am fucking flat broke. Let's go thuggin'. What is a level 9 archer doing in the Fallen Pass? Crazy. He's just loading his gun. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, one more person? Dude, I gotta be honest, I love this group finder, this social mechanic. This thing is so useful. I use it all the time, and I am so easily able to put together groups of complete strangers that later become game friends. I love this. This thing is fantastic. Phil, do you have defensive stance yet? When do you get that? Got your tank tools now? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dap me up, bro. What up, Donut? How's it going, bro? You dap me up too, bro. How you doing? Look at this group. Ooh! Ooh! It's nasty. This group, straight dirty. We got Enchanter. We got a Fighter. We got a Cleric. We got a Necro. And we got a fucking Archer. And then, of course, me, a useless Ranger. Damn. Damn. We about to be styling on these thugs. Ooh! This group comp is so nasty, it stank. Mmm. Y'all are boosted. I gotta make a bust down. I gotta make a bust down meme of myself. You know that like that image. It's like the AI generated purple light with a Rolex and like ice grill. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. That's my favorite meme right now. Just bust down everything. Dude, I got like a cat hair on my nose somewhere, and every time I breathe or talk, it's tickling my shit. I'm being assaulted by Mossad cat hairs in my nose. Got to level 3 on the cleric? Excellent, Justin. Very good, very good. How are you liking the cleric? So I got a softer light. Well, actually, I moved my light a little bit. It's the same light bulb, but I moved it, so now it's not like giving me a fucking hot spot on my head, making me look like a shiny ass motherfucker. That's an improvement. I wish lymphedema was better managed. Really limits how long I can sit before I get problems. Oh, it's a mustache hair. It's not a cat hair. It's an evil Mossad spy mustache. My mustache is like the Iranian Republican National Guard, filled with Mossad spies. Hey, Baloo, how you doing? Welcome in. What's going on, Baloo? Hopefully this will be the year I get some nursing help. I've been waiting for a year. Dude, I hope you get it too, man. So do you have to like get up and like walk around and stuff like that, just to get the lymph circulation going and you know, to your legs or whatever? Oh, I need a sow. I need a sow. That's one thing we don't have in our group is somebody capable of casting sow. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna make a macro to bow at %T and then one for wave at %T. Dude, I'm about to go macro crazy. I'm about to go macro crazy. I'm gonna have macros on every finger. Macronomics, baby. What's up, Terminator? Hey, man. How you doing, Term? Welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. How you been? How you been? How's the music, guys? Is it too loud? Is the music too loud or is it okay? Oh, you said hello on YouTube? Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry about that. It's because I ignore YouTube. These find you? Oh, okay. Oh, good. Sounds fine? Oh, good. Good. Thank you. I didn't want it to be too loud. I'm still getting set up. I moved to a new house, Terminator. I'm in a new house now. We're still getting everything squared away, dialed in. A bronze dagger. Hey Phil, can you patch bronze yet? Are you going into blacksmithing? I can't remember. Ooh, a longbow! Oh shit! Ah! Pretty good. Orn Findwood bow. What is this? Oh my god! I gotta get one of those, dude. That's expensive. That is. That's what expensive is. What that is. What's this? Worn Ironbark Buckler. AC 6. Ooh. That's nice too, but that is actually not bad, actually. That's really not bad. But I'm going to go dual wielding anyway. I'm not really going to be trying to tank. I'm going to be trying to be more lean more into damage. So I'm going to go dual wielding at 10. So I'm going to probably want another corroded bronze something. You need more smithing and tier 2 stones. Copper's been a hassle with the new nodes. Oh, really? Dude, I wish I had 10 silver right now so I could buy this bronze dagger. Oh my god, I want to buy this bronze dagger, but I'm fucking broke. Hey, do we have any Oilers? Do we have any Oilers in game in chat right now? Can somebody come and buy this dagger for me and I'll buy it off you whenever I have the money? Let me come scoop this up. Oilers. Yes, Oilers is a term used for people who donate large amounts on streaming sites. Oilers or oil princes. Like, you know, like they're Saudis or something, or Qataris or something. How does it feel to live in a decent place now? It feels pretty good so far. It really does. It feels very nice. Very, it's very not stressful. Not stressful in the same way. My last house was very stressful. Towards the end, especially. I had a very unpleasant person living there that was going out of their way to try to make things as unpleasant for me as possible. Motherfucker used all my spices. He would cook with my spices as though they were his. That's without a care in the world. Just going straight over to my spice rack and shelves and using all my shit like it was his. And he knew they were mine. Was told not to use my stuff because we don't share items in the house. He went ahead and did it anyway. Stole my cat's brush. Tried to kill my weed plants. Bounced rent checks. Has not paid utility bills in months now. Pushed open my door, trying to intimidate and aggress me, and then gaslighted me to our other roommates about all of this stuff. Absolute nightmare. But fortunately, it's over. It's over because I had the ambition to get out and the intolerance of the conditions that guy was creating. So I was either going to put an axe in his head and go to jail for the rest of my life, or I was going to get my ass in gear and get out of that house and into a new one. So I chose the wiser, more honorable option. Well, I chose the wiser option. Let's not talk about which is more honorable, to be quite honest. I remember when you worked in the basement and reworked that shit. Yeah, Terminator. Yeah, I tried the house that I moved into now is basically like the house I was trying to create at the last place and just failed. One bad apple can spoil a bunch. That is 100% true, man. One bad apple is all it takes. Sure, Klingons would applaud for trial by combat. Yeah, exactly. Donut says it must feel great now, freedom from highly regarded individuals. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I just didn't feel safe anymore. Like, I was in... I think Carl said it accurately. Like, after I first moved into the new place, it felt so weird. Like, everything was wrong, and I was spinning out of control, falling through a black void, lost. I was like, I just wanted to cry. And I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I think I'm fucking freaking out. And I think Carl said it best to me. He was like, you are like reacting like somebody who's been near or in a combat environment. You haven't been able to relax in 72 hours. I was like, oh my God. He's fucking right. Like, I wasn't sleeping or eating properly. This guy was stomping around the house, following me around. He would, when I would be the reason I stopped streaming is because when he would hear me talking live, he would stand upstairs above me and just jump up and down on the floor. I just felt, and then, you know, after he pushed open my door, I was like, oh my God, like, what am I going to do if this dude kicks open my door the next time with a shotgun or with a felling axe or a baseball bat? What am I going to do? I don't know what this guy's doing up in his room. Is he doing meth and just sitting there bug-eyed? Is he drawing on the walls in blood? I don't know what he's doing. But something was so wrong with that guy. I actually I've very rarely felt so uncomfortable around people. I'm usually like, I can handle people of all types. Or handle my own shit around people. I you know, remain composure. But, something about that guy just made it, he was offensive on a spiritual level. Like, when he would just, like, I would be walking through the house and, you know, just casually look into a room or something as I'm walking by, and he'd be standing in the middle of the room doing nothing with, like, an empty glass in his hand and just staring at me, bug-eyed. Just doing nothing. And I would just be like walking by and I would just, oh, I would just see that. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, the motherfucker was a demon. Anyway. I'm coming. Let's go! Shall we go? Let's go! I'll give you guys some gamma. There's some gamma for you. Remember, I cannot see this gamma. This is only for the stream. My screen right now is fucking pitch black. I can't see anything except these name tags. We'll just say he's coming. I'm coming in. Oh man, that guy dead, bro. He dead. He dead. He dead. And now we have to deal with fucking religious fallout spreading across the Middle East and will spread elsewhere. Now we have to deal with gas prices that are about to skyrocket. You guys have no idea how expensive gas is about to become. The only way gas does not become fucking $100 million is if the United States occupies the Strait of Hormuz. We're going to have to literally fight boots on the ground and occupy the Strait of Hormuz. And that is going to be a fucking nightmare. And the Iranians know that. The Israelis know that. They don't care. Not going to be them dying. It's not going to be them standing around in the heat holding the Strait of Hormuz. It's going to be Joe Chud. It's going to be Joe Chud from Nebraska. And if he's lucky, he'll get to come home in a few years with all of his arms and legs. And skin face. Face skin, I mean. Alright, enough depressing topics. Now we're having fun now. This is the fun time. World War III is everything else except for this stream. This is fun time. Fuck! Guys, we're gonna have to set up camp elsewhere. These guys got our camp. We could go further and check pirates. No, pirates are too strong. We need to do... We can go over here. There should be some over here. We should be able to set up on the other side of farm. Unless that's also camped. And it's camped too. Oh man. God damn it, dude. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? Everything is going to be camped for at least a few days. All the early camps will be taken everywhere. Look at this. This is a nice camp here too. Gone. I'm not really sure where... We need money. I need money. I can't do Ashura. I can't do Ashura or zombies or anything with no money. I am so broke and I need money. We need coin. We need coin. Let's see if we can set up on the other end of the beach and poach those guys. That one camp can't hold the whole beach. If they think that they can do that, fuck them. We're gonna poach. There's like 25 mobs here. Okay, maybe there's like 15. Like 15. You can share. Good spot here. I bet we could set up a camp here and pull from that fire and pull from over there as well. Also, there's that ghostly island over there. So, there's something I've noticed, click to con breaks every time I exit the game. I have to turn it off. turn it back on again in order for me to left click on something and get a con. So that's definitely a broken UI issue. It resets every log, every relog. Take gamma off. How come nobody's talking in chat? What's going on here? Am I disconnected? You can pull caimans as well. We got caimans, we got crocodiles. Almond does. I hate how often woodskin fails and like leveling these spell skills when they're really low like that is such a slog. They level so slowly. Yeah, that's not too bad. There's enough. They made enough spawns along the beach here that you know, there's more than one camp is viable, so I'm pleased about that. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, everybody got wood skin who needs it. Yeah, they're just all hunters. We looks like we got all the fucking hunters. These guys are pulling on them. What's this game? It's fucking awesome. I've been playing it for a few play tests now. What did we do? Like 4 or 5 play tests? And we finally just got it to, we've finally just got beta. And now with beta access, They lifted the NDA on streaming so we can stream. Bez Acolyte? Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, I got standing here just chilling. I got rooted. A bit far. Some kind of sword. What is that sword? The rusty? I hate it. Sucks that like most of the caster mobs here all have they all have root. I'm going to make a macro for helping Phil, for assist Phil. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight for these guys. We're gonna have to fight for this camp a little bit. Otherwise, these guys will try to run the whole beach. Fuck them. That's what I say. There's plenty to go around. Yeah, these guys are all hunters over here. Plenty to go around, and if those guys don't want to share, well, we'll make them share. I mean, yeah. Hunter pulls are fine solo? Okay. Just can be a hassle because of their stupid route. Okay, we got 3 back over here. We got 3 back over here. I don't want to pull all 3 of them. We need, like, unity or something. Placate. Some kind of placate. Death's just gonna pull all 3? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna do it! He did it! What a fucking maniac! I should have known. Let's mez him. Let's mez him. Mez him up. Mez him up. Get that acolyte. Get him! Oh, he did it! I knew it! But it's okay. We got a mez. We got a mezzer. It's all good. I forget. I forget that the kit for enchanters is so fucking strong. We can literally just pull entire camps and just keep everything in a mez chain. So cool. Just keep aggro off of Omen. Keep aggro off of Omen as much as possible. This game Middle-earth based? No. It's sort of it's its own thing. It's its own IP. Look up Monsters and Memories and go check out their website. They've got you know, everything about the game, the dev team, their art, concept art, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a all-volunteer team of about roughly 40 people. John is the head of the project and the primary funder. He funds it out of his own savings. The mad lad like that. But there's no corporate board. And not even a secret, actual corporate board like Ashes of Creation had. You'd roll on that. You don't have to roll on the fucking pair of tattered, dirty-ass boots, Tullius. I'll just fucking give them to you. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Bro's down bad. He's trying to roll on some beat-up ass boots. I just got another pair, so it's all good, bro. God damn it, these guys. Got their camp on lock. Taking a couple. I'm taking a couple. They reduced taunt range, huh? I didn't even realize that. Get him! Oh! What's up, Kurt? How you doing? Trying to get in, huh? They're gonna do lottery drawings each week, and it should be a fairly sizable number of people that get in each week. So, make sure that you already have an account on the Monsters of Memories website, and that you've opted in to the closed beta, so that whenever those lottery drawings happen each week, that your name is included. Anybody else that's wanting to get into the game, you gotta make sure to do that, so you can get a chance to get that lottery. And in addition, in addition to the lottery, you can watch dev streams on Twitch, and they do giveaways frequently on stream. Those are going to be your best two chances. I wish you much luck. But remember, the beta is only for a few months, and then early access release hits, and we're all going to start over again anyway. Keep that in mind. But yeah. Yeah, good luck to you. Did we just kill his pet? Did we just murder his pet? Oh no, it's fine. Was not fully paying attention. I don't know what you're offering me there, but okay. Did you give me something? It was invisible. Yeah, leave the, yeah, yep. What we want, yep, there we go. Perfect, perfect! So how small do you think the taunt range actually is? You sussed it out yet? Two camps popped as you said that and Caymans were walking by. It's not a bad spot, it's okay. But sometimes, you know, like, I don't know, I mean... XP farmers want XP farms to be as fucking optimal as possible, zero downtime. I get it, I understand. Sometimes we're not always gonna have it like that. But that other camp could move. Any one of these camps could move on at any moment, and then we have the whole area to ourselves. Just keep an eye on them and see if they wind up moving. Pull with taunt before. These guys are trying to lock down the whole beach. They're intentionally trying to do it. This shall not pass! I had 0 money when I came out here just not even that long ago, and I almost have 5 still. Don't, no, no, don't. I can't, okay, that's fine. Somebody freed my roots. Look at this. This fucking. How many groups do we got down here on thugs? We got these guys here. Got another camp down there. Oh, did they move? They move? Is the beach open? Oh, the beach might be open, guys. Hang on. No, no, no. It's not. It's not. Is this just one guy? He's too high level. He's level 13. He's too high level. The beach is open, you guys. There's only one dude here. A level 13, one dude here. The beach is open. I think we might take this spot, you guys. He's running. I don't even know if he's hanging out here, bro. This might be the spot. Spawn's here, we don't need it? Alright. Alright. Dude, what is this music? This track needs to... I think I need to get rid of this track off of my playlist. What is this? What is this? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just remove that. I don't understand why Spotify makes it so fucking difficult to remove songs from a fucking playlist. Why is there just not an open button? There's a button to add, but no button to remove. Dude, the more time goes on, the more I fucking hate Spotify. It's becoming worse and worse. It gets worse and worse. Who do they have in charge of these UIs? All this fucking shit on the screen. No remove from playlist button. You gotta click, you gotta find the song first. You can't just use the mini player. And then you gotta click on a context menu. Then you gotta scroll down. Fucking piece of shit. I need a better music player, guys. I'm tired of it. I'm absolutely tired of it. I'm tired of Spotify. I pay money so that I don't have to listen to commercials, and then Spotify turns around and makes me listen to commercials anyway. That's the annoyance, the giant annoyance number one. Giant annoyance number two is they keep changing the UI and making it shit. Pandora? It's worth the $7? Really? I haven't used Pandora in a long time. Yeah, maybe I'll take another look at it, because I'm absolutely sick. I'm sick of Spotify. What a hassle. They used to have it so that if you had the mini player, you could just click on the song that was playing and it would scroll through your playlist right to the song. That doesn't work anymore. They just fucking got rid of that or for some reason. You had all your old channels from years ago? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I used to listen to Pandora a long time ago. Bo. Oh my god, I just thought of another great archer slash ranger name, Warren Beaufort. Instead of Warren Buffett, Warren Beaufort. Alright, maybe it's not a great name, but I amuse myself, and that's all that matters. Term says, anyway, I'll be around. Okay, cool, Term. Well, hey, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Yeah, this game is pretty neat. If you ever want to give it a try, I'll be happy to help you get started, Term. I don't know if you're doing MMOs these days or, you know, like DayZ stuff, but yeah, let me know if you ever want to check it out. Sometimes these snakes drop skins that are pretty valuable. Rattlesnakes, so if you ever see them rattlesnakes, it's worth killing them. Rattlesnake hide, I think, sells for either 75 copper or 1 silver. I can't even remember, but it's a lot. Man, our heals, ranger heals, are so bad. Ranger heals is like a tickle of healing. Everything roots me. Excuse me. A lot of all the casters here have root. Kind of making me regret not taking magic resistant. But we got somebody in the party that can deal with them. Oh, thank you, Phil. Oh, thank you, thank you. Dude. I have good news, but I can't really share it at the moment, but I'll share it later if it works out. Oh boy, I wish I had a Sal right about now. Oh, I wish I had a Sal right about now. Now I'm slow as fuck. Slow as molasses. We're never gonna get any mobs off of these dudes now. You gotta have Sanic speed to be a poacher. This is actually the most crowded I've ever seen this area, and I get, you know, it's to be expected because everybody just started yesterday. We're all kind of roughly around the same level. But I've never seen so many camps here. Hunter's up. Oh, he's gonna root me. Yep. Pull him back. Thank you for catching those roots. I'll bill you later. What happened to the spawns? Is there lag? There's literally nothing up right now. Oh, we got a croc coming? Uh-oh. Ooh! Crocodile hide. Was it worth anything? $7 silver. I'm telling you, these guys got that money. Better run back before he roots me. Oh, I hit 9 and I didn't even motherfucking realize it. I'm having so much fun, I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm having so much fun in the game, I'm not even paying. Well, shit. Time to put a new spell on the bar. I think that works. Man, I got some more of that barbecue chicken pizza to eat today. I'm pretty excited about that. It's a pretty tasty pie. Very filling too. Very dense. Uh-oh. You're gonna get rooted. Oh, I got rooted! Oh, help! 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 Thank you, monkey. $18 left on the sharpening stone. What am I gonna do with the snake fang? Get the fuck out of here. Mez, whichever one you want, monkey. Alright, cool. Yep, good move, good move. God, I'm so glad you're playing Enchanter, monkey. What a cool class. OP class. What a Mez? Or Rude or whatever? Okay, cool. Monkey's like a step ahead of me every time. I like that. I like that. He knows exactly what I need before I even realize it. Again, blame public schooling. Those guys abandoned their camp, it looks like. Or no, they're just medding. Is this a 3 pool? Unless he poaches. Oh, all 3. We got all 3. Absolute professionals. You guys are absolute professionals. Look at this shit, man. Holy crap. Move. Next. Woo, the money is rolling in now. Almost got 10 silver already. I haven't even been live 2 hours. I had nothing. Oh, that's quite nice. I do need about 15 sil to buy my new spells. When I hit 11, I gotta run back to town and pick up Fire Arrow. I get Whistling Shot at 10, but, you know, it's whatever. Oh, we actually have somebody watching on YouTube. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's a little bit of a hack, but if you guys don't have an ad blocker for Twitch, which you should, and you don't sub, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you can just watch on YouTube. Not have to deal with Twitch ads. You have to deal with YouTube ads. You can't win. You can't win in this world. What's up, shitter? How you doing? I like the name change. What's going on? How are you? You checked out M yet yourself? I am definitely a fan of this game. Try to promote it when I can. Sitting around? Nice. Maddie? Maddie's not in the beta? Wait, weren't you in the alpha? Or were you just on playtests? Oh. Oh, I see. Are you, you're signed up on the website, right? You signed up for interest in closed beta, right? Okay, good. Dude, those guys moved over to the island. They're fighting ghosts on that island. I have never swam over to that island, but I'm definitely curious about it. I do want to try to fight some of those ghosts. All the time that I've spent on this beach, I've never swam over to that island. You've been on a WoW Classic grind. Oh, cool. Did you hit 60 yet? This game just entered closed beta yesterday. So, it's been fun. I did a 13-hour stream yesterday. We'll do another long one today. I don't think... I definitely won't do 13 today. I'm already wiped out. $15 on Alliance. Cool. Boosted a Horde Shadow Priest. He's at level 64 now. Whoa. Got 2 coming here. Been grinding it out. Nice. Yeah, cool. Are you doing solo? Solo play, or you running around with some guildies or something? I don't know how much you've heard of Monsters and Memories, but it's basically like a new, old school MMO. Maybe even a spiritual successor to a lot of the systems and design philosophy behind EverQuest. So, distinct classes, strong social emphasis. Relatively hardcore gameplay with corpse runs. A world that doesn't easily explain itself. Lots of secrets. Lots of places to die and leave your spellbook behind, sadly. Oh, you got a bunch of guys from the Horde are playing? Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I bet that's fun. Yeah, I still have yet to play WoW. Never jumped into WoW. I have both seen and I've both watched and heard that these classic WoW servers are a lot of fun. Our buddy Phil has recently been playing a Star Wars Galaxies Restoration mod server, and he said he's been having a lot of fun on that. His description of it makes it sound fucking excellent. So I don't know how much you've played, SWG, but check out the Restoration server at some point. I might look into that and try to stream it at some point. What camp is this? Is this SGS? Yeah, we're in the Strand. This is Thugs on the Beach in the Strand. Thugs on the Beach in the Strand. Humanoids packing coin. That's what you know what I like. That's what I like, baby. Gotta start stacking silver. Because I gotta buy these ranger spells, and some of them are fucking expensive, like fucking RAM, IRL RAM prices. Some of these scrolls are IRL RAM priced, bro. Excessive. Excessive. Thugs on the Beach, Billy Wink. Wool's favorite film. Thugs and Strand, the LP. We're kind of sharing it with a few other camps. But that's okay. I don't mind sharing. I really don't. And if the people that we're trying to share with don't want to share, I don't mind enforcing their sharing anyway. Through poaching. It's called aggressive aggressive defensive posturing. It's called defensive preemptive attack. Thank you, Phil. Oh, it's your first time playing WoW too? Oh, wow. That's extra dope then. Getting to experience it all for the first time with your buds. Like it's the early 2000s or something. That's pretty dope. You streaming it? I'll have to come over and watch you stream it. Did you see Asmin return to WoW? After he promised he never would. I wonder if that's boosted the population at all. Maybe. Maybe expectedly so. Why did I just wasted a kick. What the hell, man? Ooh, I forgot to give you guys Gamma. Oh, those of you who kept watching the stream all through the long night in game, I apologize and thank you. Try to remember to give Gamma at nighttime so it's not so super dark on the screen. He played for 2 hours because they paid him and he logged off? No, he's still playing it. He's played it a couple days in a row now. Is that confirmed that he got paid? Is that confirmed at all that he got paid to play? Because if so, he did not identify his stream as a sponsored stream, and that is a bannable offense. It's a perma-bannable offense. That's completely against TOS. All sponsored content must be labeled as sponsored content in the title. Yeah, thousands of people. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big game, and it's still got a huge population. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll tell you what, man. If you ever get a chance, I highly recommend checking out this game too. It'll leave beta in a few months, and then it'll be in open early access for a subscription. No cash store, no weird ass wacky currencies that you have to spend real money on. No predatory mechanics like you can only store 10 items in your bank before you have to buy premium. None of that bullshit. Passionate team of all volunteer developers. Very into this game, both personally and culturally. I think this is a good thing for the culture of MMOs, which have become highly monetized theme parks in recent years due to their profitability and due to the bean counters catching on to their profitability. Video games now are the highest, most lucrative entertainment industry, outdoing Hollywood, outdoing television, outdoing all streaming services. Video games are like a $20 billion fucking industry in the United States now. And it's only going to get bigger and bigger from here. So, I like to see indie projects like this providing something that is easily competitive and outplays a lot of this multi-million-dollar factory-farmed MMO slop coming from larger publishers. How do you plan on enforcing the rule? If I told you, it would be against TOS. Oh my god, we need Sal. We need to get somebody out here with a Sal. Oh, do we had somebody somebody else drop party? Who dropped? Oh, that edgy necromancer dropped because he was bored. That's probably a good thing. Is that tin? They added any plus healing gear yet? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, he left a while ago. I know he left a while ago. I was just like I saw it and it registered. I just didn't comment on it until now. He's been LFG in Wormsbane. Yeah, he just was a little edgelord. Wormsbane is pretty good for materials. You can stack lots of cloth and leather there from easily smashed skeletons. Terrible on coin. You won't make any money in Wormsbane unless you get gear pieces to sell. There was a little more root resistant to be honest. Thank you, monkey. Haven't paid any attention to him since. Yeah. I just thought it was interesting. I pay attention to him and Hassan and some others just because, you know, they're the largest pullers on the entire platform. So, you know, as somebody who's within the industry, good to pay attention to what, you know, how things are developing in the industry. In the industry, yeah. It's true though. It's true though. I am a product on here. All this stuff that we do over here, all these VODs we produce, I don't own any of this. None of this is mine. None of this is mine. I'm just a fucking minstrel. Creating content that I don't even own. Digital tavern bard, exactly. Yes, exactly. The digital jester. That's what I am. I like this song. This one is Arnifexian as the artist. Bill, I'll just let you loot and stuff like that, and if you just want to throw some leather at me, whenever you need the room. Oh yeah, I can just focus on trying to keep the flow going here. I'm gonna drink the rest of this coffee sooner. I'm gonna be up till 4 in the morning. Poached! 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 That should be 3. I think we've got 3. Uh-oh! Help! Monkey, help! Oh boy! Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Oops, let me turn off auto attack so I don't cancel any mezzes. These guys off of monkey. Good? Good. Monkey's good? Okay. Alright. I still feel so bad about yesterday, Monkey. And you're like, kill pet, please. And everybody just sitting there until you got destroyed. I'm gonna make sure not to let that happen again. Oh, you know what else I forgot to mention? I forgot to mention when I was talking about this game and you know what it's about and stuff like that. It's got a PvP server too. It's got a PvE and a PvP server in the beta access right now. And at launch, there will be other servers as well, including a no boxing server and an RP server. Love the 3 as the pet breaks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is an excellent song too. This is more of that DIM, that artist DIM. Pet breaks, stealth sand giants. Gotta go run? Cool. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It's good to chat at you again. Glad to hear you're out there. Still doing it, having fun with the lads. Yeah, I'll come through your stream sometime. I'll come through your stream and watch, hang out. Yeah, have a good day, bro. Thing I worry about Archer, when I see archers in groups, they pretty much just stand in one spot and cast arrows. No, no smoke. I'm not throwing smoke or anything, but I guess maybe, I don't know, if the archer was the puller, he would be doing a lot more, but kind of like a turret. Well, I like having maybe just a little bit more utility, rather than just, just being a physical damage turret. But at the same time, all the same, I might just be misunderstanding exactly what's going on with the Archer gameplay. And maybe he's just performing a role in a group. Maybe like an Archer in a duo would play differently. The Archer solo might play differently. I think you can still kite with an Archer. Not snare kiting like with a Ranger, but just kiting in general. Does it work if you don't have a sow? Somebody's mentioning XV? Where's XV? Does Archer get caltrops? I thought Ranger was getting caltrops. They do now? Archer has caltrops? Wow. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, Monkey's AFK. I'm not gonna pull while Monkey's AFK so I don't get fucking rooted like a million miles away from you guys. I gotta go take a bio break anyway, so it'll work perfectly. Okay, guys, give me a quick second. I'm going to take a quick old bio. I'll be right back. For watching, I appreciate it. Oh shit, we got the whole beach. Everybody left. Sitting at 13 silver. You know what? I haven't seen any cracked staff drops. What's up with that? They nerf staff drops? Hey bum, what's up? Are there sharks? Yeah, there are sharks. I don't know if there's sharks in these waters, but in the Ochan, if we go out to the Ochan, there's some sharks. You can actually tame them as a beastmaster. You can get a pet shark. And it'll follow you around on land like a land shark. Oh, Tullius is now AFK. Alright, that's fine. We'll do a ready check here in a sec. I fell behind with my shredding anyway, so let's do that. I need stacks and stacks of leather in order to get to the point where we're making backpacks. What a grind it is. Did I bring my fletching kit with me? I did. Don't have any stone though. Stone. Let's see if we can find a copper node nearby. There's that tin node that I saw down there. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, it's Ethrodir. Why is that name familiar? No. Don't say it's because it's somebody in your party. I know that. I mean, why is that name familiar in general? Is that a Lord of the Rings name? Tullius is back? Okay. Well, I'll find stone later. Three. 4. 5. Okay, let's start pulling. Directions unclear? Try to break this camp up over here. Quite crowded. A lot going on over here. Yeah, get him that helm. Go for it. I can make Derpy tank one? Okay. This is a pretty cool track too. This is Monastery. The Artist Monastery. Oh, hey. Got room for a whiz? Yeah, sure. Come on in. What if that Necro comes back? I'm gonna make a macro button that will tell party chat that I'm rooted, so I don't have to type it out when it happens. But Monkey's like so good. Monkey's like straight up on it. But I'll have to probably do that if we ever playing with somebody who's not Monkey. I'm gonna. We have an 11 wizard now. That's pretty powerful. I'm gonna try to start pulling them a little bit faster. Since we also have the entire beach. We have the entire beach now. Just grab these guys off of me, mez them, whatever you need to do, and I'll just go get ready to run out and grab some more. Think I can hit for over 50? Says Big Ol'. Ethrodeer says I can hit over 50 with aimed shot. Wow, man, that's insane, bro. That's huge. E.T. come in here. Come to me. Mono jam. Look at this fucking camp, man. Surrounded by wood. What a fucking camp. This is it right here, boys. Come here. This is the spot right here. This is an actual campfire. Put a bunch of wood on there. This is quite a spot. This is quite a camp. This is very nice. Those guys come back, though. They're gonna be steaming. They're gonna be a little angry. No, they shouldn't be angry. They should expect that. An abandoned camp is an abandoned camp. They were worried about it. They should have left somebody behind. Just be like, nah, everybody's just depoting. They'll be right back. Is it named here somewhere? I'm gonna pull. This is a big pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that wizard nuke shit! Oh my god! Wizards! Woo! Fucking wizards, bro! Forgot about that shit. We had, on the alpha, I was camped out here with, a wizard named Dresden. And he was, yeah, just fucking big bombing everything. It was fucking awesome. Ooh! Almost pulled 4. We might actually still. little chaotic, but it's fun chaos. And everybody's so competent here. Everything seems very nice, even when it gets a little chaotic. Probably rest, maybe do a little med after this. Everyone's sort of below, hovering around 50% mana. Getting dark, I'll give you guys some gamma. I almost got destroyed there. Thank you, monkey. Ow. Dude, Wizard does seem fun. I definitely plan on making one. Well, I think I broke that mez originally. I'm sorry about that. Trying to assist Phil, but I think I hit the wrong key or something. Oh. That. LG! Hell, what up, LG? How you doing? How you doing, man? You still playing them sleeping gas, farting turtle fucking thing? Game? Yeah, I always thought Dwarf Fortress was intriguing and very interesting, but it's definitely a sophisticated game. Sophisticated game, and I always worry that it might be too highly regarded of an individual to be able to play it well. Oh, that's right. See? I can't even get the game right! I can't even get the actual game right, bro! That's how highly regarded I am. Yeah, Caves of Cud. Yes. Well, I kind of actually feel the same way about both games. Game is lit. Yeah, still playing it. Nice. Hey, I don't know how interested you are, LG, in playing this game, but it just entered beta access. It's a closed beta, so you got to sign up on the website for free and enter your interest to join the closed test, and then they do weekly lotteries of a bunch of people. And it just entered beta yesterday. Thought I'd mention it. You might like it. I don't know. Maybe. I certainly do. You can use visualizers now to help lower the autism requirements to play? Really? Oh, that's interesting. This is a cool song too. Damn. This is the Altar of the Sacred by Paths of the Eternal. Like we'll med a little bit after this. Alias is pretty low. But why would you? Text is live. Oh, we got a reader. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Got a reader over here.
Stop it. Get some help.
We got a reader. You know what to do, chat. Reckon it'll work on Linux? They're figuring that out. Some people are having issues with the launcher working on Linux. There's a Discord. There's an official Monsters and Memories Discord. You can just jump over on that Discord and do a quick search for Linux and find out what the current status is with that. I don't know if it's like just change this and it'll work. I don't know if it's one of those things. I don't know if maybe it's working perfectly now with no problems. I have no idea. But that would be the way to find out. Yeah, but it's great. I don't know. Were you ever an EverQuest player? I've heard the devs describe this as something of a spiritual successor. Spiritually and mechanically, a successor to EverQuest. Made with love by a passionate team of about 40 volunteers. There's PvP if you want it. There's PvE only servers. When the game hits early access, it will be sub only. No cash store. No bullshit currencies. No hiding inventory space behind premium accounts. So just a monthly sub, not even a box price. Not even a box price. One of 3 of my most anticipated indie MMO projects. The other 2 being Agilin Online and Apogea. Got that old school look? Yeah, definitely. Definitely old school. But also with new school quality of life aspects. They didn't drag everything straight one-to-one carbon copy from 25 years ago or whatever. Oh, vegetables and cloth? Bill, are you going to do cooking? Are you going to actually check out cooking? I'd be interested to hear your feedback. Also, if you need inventory room, chuck that leather over this way. I gotta finish this coffee. It's getting way too late to be drinking coffee. Hey, what's up, Apsu? How you doing? I saw you running around in game. Thick stalker thumbnail for the stream. Oh, did it use my BRB screen as a thumbnail? Damn, that pulled me in. Got him. Got another one. Well, welcome. Yeah, I saw you running around in game yesterday. We're just down here on the beach. We're down here thugging it on the beach. Thugging it in deep in the Strand. Getting rooted like a mofo. Stalker campfire background and a bandit. Yeah, that's actually from the early days of Anomaly. I think that was the campfire in the mercenary base in Dead City. Made a little looping video, and I like the idea of like being able to, like, the stream looks like it's being watched by a stalker on his PDA. I fucking love that. I'm glad. Thank you for appreciating it. Thank you. Anyway, how you enjoying the beta? Phil says he's going to try level cooking it a bit since meat isn't cutting it for levels. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me know how the leveling, like, if you figure out an optimal way of leveling cooking, because I can't really figure it out. It's like you gotta have all this, like, you gotta have all these vegetable drops to even start leveling at all. Because all the recipes seem to involve vegetables now. You can't just grill up a steak. You can't just grill up a steak in the microwave like Asmongold. They changed it. You used to be able to just throw all your meat on the fire. I like that it's more sophisticated now, a more complex system. I definitely think it's an improvement, but I don't know jack shit about it. Yo, if you don't need that page, I'll take that page. I'm trying to put that smuggler's book together. I've got chapter 5, but I don't. That's the only chapter I have. You? Check that out. Such a good mod pack Anomaly is. Yeah, spent many hours worth in the army north of army warehouses. Nice. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of Gamma. I played a ton of Anomaly. But I kind of stopped right around Gamma's early development. And Gamma, holy crap, Gamma has come a long way, hasn't it? Hunter? Whatever you want to do, Phil. Just go ahead, start. I'll assist. It was a bit too different from Stalker for me. It's cool and impressive, though. Yeah, it's got a lot more, like, Tarkov to it, you know? Personally, I find it a little too meticulous. You're always fiddling with something. You're always fiddling with something and dismantling something else. My favorite Stalker mod of all, probably OGSR. But the Stalker experience that is most memorable and closest to my heart is always going to be Misery. Misery mod. I'm a classic Misery mod masochist. Misery mod masochist. It was my first big Stalker mod, and spent countless hours, even, you know, before I was streaming or anything like that, spent countless hours just living in that fucking swamp. Walking around in trash bag gear, following other groups of stalkers, just trying to find enough radioactive ass meat that I could wash down with some cheap vodka in order to make it through another day. God, I loved Misery. I still haven't really played a whole lot of Misery Gunslinger, but that at some point is something I'd like to do. Meraki says, you've played Stalker before? Gunslinger's overrated. It was early. You know, it was pretty early. Early on in sort of like the Neo development approach to stalker modding with tons of animations and stuff like that. So there's probably better stuff to play now than Gunslinger. But it's also just been like merged into literally everything now, so I think the most current versions of Misery are packed with Gunslinger. There's probably other versions of Misery too that have a different weapon collection. Yeah, Autumn Aurora 2 is cool. Mm-hmm, definitely. Yeah, Misery is literally the foundation for everything that came after it. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I haven't finished it yet, and I kind of fell off the waypoint, or I fell off the drive for playing it, but Jacan Le Mans' most recent mod is called Return to the Zone, and it's a very, very cool mod. You return to the zone 20 years after the events of Call of Pripyat as a mysterious alcoholic stalker. And very cool, very cool. There's like unique maps, custom scenarios, and it's like its own standalone story and everything. You should check it out if you are into stalker mods, you guys. Turn to the Zone by Jacan. You can get it's fully translated. You can get it as a fully translated standalone. Very cool. I have I actually have an add-on for that mod too that has some like quality of life stuff. Gotta get back and play that though. I'd like to finish it. I just got to chapter 3 or 4. Chapters are named after the Riders of the Apocalypse and the themes of the Riders of the Apocalypse. So like for instance in Zaton, that whole chapter is called Plague, and when you're in Zaton, Beard is missing, and the Skadovsk is a ghost town, is a ghost ship that's been invaded by some crazy ass anomaly. It's like grown all through it like a plant. And there's 6 stalkers all over the Zaton map. You can actually catch the plague. It's kind of a forked content. Get sick or not. Pretty cool. Been a fan too for a super long time. Yeah. I love Jacan's stuff. Jacan is an excellent, like just like the premier storyteller in the world of Stalker. He's worked on like pretty much all of the big mods. He wrote all of the books and stuff for OGSR. And he wrote Gold Sphere, of course. It's amazing. Based on the original Roadside Picnic. Gold Sphere is probably the Stalker experience closest to the actual books. Or, I mean, the actual book. Yeah, his work is fantastic. I don't know what he's doing now. Return to the Zone has been out now since, I guess, 2023. But he's probably working on something else now. Oh, shit, I didn't even have auto attack on. Oh, I also hit the wrong macro. Yeah, this channel here was actually a stalker channel for a long time in the beginning. This stalker only channel. And ever since the war started, I really haven't touched it. Ever since the war started, I really haven't touched it. My chat started to become more about real life, the war in real life, than it did about the game. I just didn't want to, like that energy. I didn't like Yukis and, Roos boys in chat, saying shit to each other. I was like, bro, my fucking stream is not going to be a battlefield for this fucking stupid-ass war. But, eventually that war will end, and maybe we'll play some more Stalker. Yeah, I just dinged too. I got 10. You stream SGM 2.1? You know what I do want to play is OP 2.1. The fully translated OP 2.1 or whatever it is. I've been seeing Mr. Funbags playing that. That mod is going to be pretty cool. It's basically like the current legacy of the soup mods. Pretty much like the current one. So it's got everything in it, including the fucking cave. That's the only thing I'm not really excited about. It's like I kind of don't want to play another mod ever again that's got that fucking cave in there. It's in all the soup mods. Probably working on Stalker 2 mods? Yeah, you might be right. Ooh! Did I break Mez? I did. I'm sorry. What's up, Skazzle? How you doing? Man, I'm chilling. Oh, we're straight chilling. We got a beach party going. Got a beach party going on. Down here thugging it in the Strand. Right near the beach, man! How you doing? Slash sent you over. Oh, cool. What's Slash up to? Is he live? I didn't even know what he was, didn't know what he was getting into today. Ogre baby! What you know about some ogre baby? Did you hear have you heard the ogre baby song? Oh, I don't know. I don't need to intrude on those dudes. Got plenty over here. No need to poach. Yeah, I might be on some Eminem later. Yeah, we were jamming with him last night. We were in Shaded, doing Smugglers in Shaded, probably for way too long, to be honest. But it was fun. It was a nice vibe. Bill needs a depot. Okay, let's make that happen after this. Thank you, sir. Oh, you got a lot. Okay, all right, I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. Does everyone have pants? I'm a good guild mother. Does everyone have pants? I like to make sure just all of my people have pants. Tullius needs pants? Okay. Let's patch him up first. Got lucky and got invited in the first round of beta? Awesome. Oh, were you the guy who got slash into the beta? That's cool. That's cool. I got him. I was going to gift him a key. And I was like, "Hey, I got something for you, but hey, buddy, I got something for you." And he was like, "Oh, if it's a key, I've already got one." Thanks, but I've already got one. I was like, "What? How?" Yeah, that's cool. Well, thank you for getting him in, because I know he was excited to check it out, and I'm glad he was able to do that. Can I get a sow, please? We don't have sow. Ain't nobody got sow here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dog? We don't have it. We ain't got it like that. Oh man, I'm sitting on 21 silver right now. Very nice. Very lucrative. I think I'm gonna chop some wood. What up, Justin? You're back? You had to go and meet Walmart driver. Pick up your groceries. It was so cold outside. Oh, yeah. What part of the world are you in, Justin? It's been pretty temperate here recently in Portland, Oregon, in the beautiful and verdant Pacific Northwest. We've had some string of days hitting high 50s, low 60s, like it's fucking spring already. Been quite nice. Big Ol says, I just looked, there's a group of level 20s and a 21. Yeah, they're called poop sockers. Called poop sockers. Wonderful New England. Oh yeah, it was pretty grim over there today. I saw some watching the news earlier and saw some shots of DC. It looks pretty grim over there in general. New England is beautiful though. Upstate, it's pretty up there. Hobbled to town to stash his hoard. Gazzle's got head out. Okay, cool. None of my friends play these types of games, so I wanted to give it a random streamer and saw his, and he seemed really cool. Helping out newer players, easy choice. Very cool. Yeah. Well, it's nice meeting you too, Skazzle. Thank you. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, have a good day, mate. Proud to live here. Yeah, yeah. That's a nice. That's a pretty part of the states for sure. Catskills are beautiful. Oops. Probably use an actual weapon. Oh, that hunter got pulled. Get back here, you motherfucker. Yeah, the hunters don't like to. They don't like to de-aggro. They're hard to taunt. Whoa! Did that guy just vanish? What happened to him? Oh, did we lose this camp? Did we lose this camp because these guys fucking moved on in? What the fuck is this going on here, boys? Y'all poaching my fucking mobs? Kidding, I'm just having fun. Plenty of mobs to go around. I'm not gonna be one of those guys. How have I not finished this coffee yet? What the hell is wrong with this coffee? Endless coffee pot. Endless coffee mug. I'm gonna be jacked up till 5 in the morning now. Who is that? Are we getting encroached on by two sides? We are! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Stolen! Oh, you fucking ass. Well, look at that. Now we're flanked getting poached. Now we're flanked. We're gonna get fucking picked right off. We gotta be careful. There's 4 over there, monkey. I didn't want to pull that whole group. How long did it take you to get your epic mustache? I don't even know how long it took to grow. All I know is that I wanted to grow a mustache for years, and every girlfriend I ever had said no. Before they had ever even seen it. They just never let me grow it in ever at all. And then so... at some point, I was between girlfriends, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. And I've had it ever since. Sorry, I was hitting the pet. Oh, I didn't know which was which. Hey. Oh. Lemons! Lemons! What am I gonna do with these? How come cheese looks like has a icon that looks like lemons? Six minutes left on my sharpening stone. Grab some bronze, huh? Oh yeah, what do you got? You got some bronze? Oh, I can get dual wielding now. I need to go and get that. Well, once you get back, Phil, I'm gonna run back to town and get dual wielding. Yeah, I'll get lucky and catch a sow when we're in town as well. What happened to that group that was just over here? They didn't hang around long, did they? Oh boy. Okay, this is just kind of a large situation here. Cast! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We got him. Okay. Fuck. I'm fucking stuck on this stupid tell. Go back to party chat, you fuck. I keep sending Tullius random messages. Ooh! Ooh! I'm okay with circle kiting. I'm not worried about that. It's fine. Got them all mez. Very nice. Very nice. Alias needs a tunic. Hey, look at Phil. Whoa, shit, look at that dude. Did you just buy that shield? So, let's go depot. Let's run back to town. Well, you gotta chill, dog. This is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, he got that schizo energy. He got that schizo energy for sure. Oh my god, there's still more coffee. How does this keep happening? Maybe it's like the Russian theory of peak oil. That when drained from reserves, oil naturally slowly replenishes itself over time because it's not an exhaustible resource, but in fact something that is constantly produced by mysterious inner workings of the earth. Maybe it's kind of like that. Alright, it's empty for sure this time. If I look at that mug again and there's more coffee in there, I'm gonna check myself into the mental ward. Dude, one of my new roommates... One of my new roommates is looking at M&M. That's fucking awesome. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'd say it's just about time for some of that za. What? I had one of those pages yesterday. What happened to it? What? I had chapter 5. What happened to it? What happened to the fucking page I had, man? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait a minute, what's this? There it is! What? Okay. Alright. Alright. And there we go. Okie doke. Yeah, thanks, Dragon. Yeah, hidden in my hands. It was hidden. I couldn't find it in my hands. Go ahead and convert coins. Get some of that weight down. All that copper sloshing around in your pockets, kind of weighing you down. I've got some more gems for Dragon when I run into him later. Let's take a look at the weapon merchant here for a full bronze item instead of a corroded bronze item, because I cannot tarnish. I mean, I cannot de-tarnish. Let's see, what do we have in here? Got a bronze dagger, yeah? Bronze dagger, yeah? I'll go ahead and buy one of those, I think. And I'm broke again. Awesome. And it's gone. And it's gone. Let's go down and buy dual wield. Raidus, how's it going? How did you get in the beta? It kind of just do be like that. No, I got lucky. I got lucky too. I got lucky too. I was an alpha player. I was in the alpha, and I also have been streaming the playtests for a while. I need the hookup. You got me? Bro, I don't even know who you is. I'll tell you what. They are not giving us like a bunch of keys to get people in. But that may change in the future. We have I think they're just trying to open the beta in a controlled fashion. So right now there's two main ways to get into the beta. One is the weekly lottery. And to do that, you have to sign up on the website and join not join, but apply for closed beta access. There's a little drop-down menu at the top right of the screen whenever you've made your free account. Top right of the screen, drop-down menu, opt in for closed beta access. That's method number one. Method number two is to make sure to follow all of the Monsters and Memories devs on Twitch and join their streams whenever they're live, because they have giveaways frequently. I will say, as a caveat to that, please do not join their streams and spam their chats with giveaway when, because that is rude and annoying. But if you hang out in their streams, I don't mean you specifically, Raidus, but like anybody. It's just general advice. Join their streams, hang out, and you will have a chance at winning that way as well. But those are the two main ways. They may give us keys in the future to hand out to people. But as of now, we don't got it like that. Hi, I'm Raidus. I did that. Good. Have you tried Shadow Knight or Paladin? I've actually, I had a Paladin on one of the playtests. I ended up deciding to go with Inquisitor, though, over Paladin. But since then, Paladin has been buffed. They now, they now are able to crit on undead, which is something that I remember talking about before would be an excellent addition to the class. Something that made them extra valuable to groups that were fighting undead mobs. So yeah, that's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Can only Paladin crit on undead? Well, only Paladin has an undead-based crit, but other classes that do have crits can crit. I think Wizard can crit, and I think, I don't know if Archer can. I know Rogue can crit with throwing skill, so Rogues can pretty much crit with their throwing knives on anything. Anything that's not resistant, I guess. But yeah, Paladins are the only one that have a class-specific, mob-type-specific crit. Crit chance, I should say. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're getting dual wield. Yeah, we roll on staffs. Let's have a look. A lot more bronze on the weapon dealers. A lot more bronze today. Crafters are making progress, and the gatherers are returning with any goods. Let's check and see if there's any chain. I highly doubt that any chain would survive on the market long enough for me to find it. But let's have a look anyway. Oh, shit! And me without my fucking silver. Hey. You guys got any, extra silver out there laying around? Jingle and jungle in your pockets you don't need? Anybody got any silver there for your boy? Dude, I could almost get like a whole fucking kit right now if I had some silver. 10 and 20. I actually could have bought 4 pieces of this had I not bought the weapons instead. FML, bro. FML. Let me make a deal with somebody. If somebody comes here and buys all this chain stuff for me, I will pay you back every silver that you spend. Promise. And I mean, I promise. Somebody come here and help me out. Buy this crap. Bro, I need it. I'm buying that for a beta key. God damn it. I think, doesn't the new launcher show all the servers too? My launcher shows all the servers. Meraki says no deal. Dude's not even playing the game. Yeah. Fighter and Wizard are the only two that crit outside of a specific ability that can crit. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. That's right. I forgot to mention Fighter. Fighter can crit as well. Yep. Fighters are excellent. They are very good. Usually pretty sought after. Addition to any group. Boom. So we just bought dual wielding. We just needed to get one level in there. I can't get double attack yet because that's level 15. Okay, that's good. Let's get back out there to camp. Why use Paladin over Fighter? Class fantasy. Also, Paladins have lay on hands. A miraculous instant heal. Miraculous instant full healing. Also, a Paladin is the strongest defensive tank out of all of the tanks. Paladins have probably the most defense in their kit. They make very good very good tanks that can self-heal. Paladin can res. Yeah, Phil says Pally holds less threat, but has self-heals and shields and can be anti-undead. I think Shadow Knight has the best offense. I don't know about defense. Shadow Knight has, like dots and stuff. And they can have a pet as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool for a tank. Some more food here. And, run by the tannery, run by the lumberjack supplies. Trying to decide between Pally and Shadow Knight? Well, it depends whether you want to play more offensively or defensively as a tank. If you're playing solo, or if you have a group of friends, you know, maybe knowing what your group composition with your friends are could also help you decide whether or not you want to be more offensively focused tank or defensively focused tank. Yeah, SK's Life Leech was recently improved too, I understand. It's hard to go wrong with either of them, honestly. Like, this game is designed in such a way that there's going to be a space, a place, a utility for every class. A usefulness, a niche, if you will. A niche. And personally, either would be welcome. You know, when I'm putting a group together and I'm looking for a tank, either would be welcome for me personally. I've enjoyed being in parties with both. With that said, you definitely get more done with an SK probably because of their just ability to have more damage output. We're surrounded by groups now. Did we get flanked? Oh my god, we got flanked. Are we getting pushed out of our fucking farm? That's it! This means war! Alright, I'm gonna go run to the head real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, did anybody go and buy that chain? Did anybody go and buy all those chain pieces for me? Thank you. You know who you are. Glorious, anonymous benefactor who bought all those chain pieces for me. I'll be happy to receive them whenever. Okay, well, there we go. That's nice. Does anybody need anything from town? Da moon. I think it's almost barbecue pizza time. I'm starting to feel it. Problem stopping me from picking Paladin is the fact it's reliant on undead content. The only thing that it would be reliant on undead for is critting. That's it. The class performs well enough without undead. Kind of like a little bonus extra class fantasy hoarding mechanic rather than a foundational reason, right, for choosing the class. But with that said, there's plenty of undead in this game. Like some of the dungeons, like the early dungeon and Fallen Pass. I mean, there's undead everywhere, all over the place. The fire needs wood. Are you kidding me? You are literally in a grove of trees. You guys, we are camped literally in a grove of trees. What the fuck is a tree? Hey, anybody got a sow? I need one sow. Give it to me now. All right, I'm on my way back. Eddie? Trying to catch a sow on the way out of town here. So I'm looking to see who's on that is a level 8 druid or a level 8 shaman. Oh boy, there's a lot of people on. $240 people on in Night Harbor. Well, nobody here is gonna get. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Thank you. Thanks, Robbie. Appreciate it. I'll give you guys some gamma on the way out there. Ooh, Dresden. That's the guy. That's the wizard I was talking about that I played with on the alpha. He's selling Lieutenant's leg plates from Wormsbane. AC 7 plus 2 strength. Very nice. I can wear those actually. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not going to be any camping Wormsbane. Wormsbane is literally filled with camps. Those people are not moving until they got all the drops for like their whole guild. So that just ain't happen. That just ain't happening. Maybe next month or something. Who knows? You know, after people have filtered further out into the game. I looked at the Twitch category today of for Monsters and Memories, and almost every single streamer I saw was in Wormsbane camping. I was like, well, I know where I'm not going. Are you guys still there at the camp? Inquisitor and Paladin are pretty both attached at the hip to be a structured party. Yeah, I agree. I really enjoyed playing Inquisitor, but it is a bit hobbled when it doesn't have the right party composition, or when it's solo. Not a solo class. So if you're going to play a class like that is not like, that sort of requires like a good composition, not very soloable, fine, just do it. Just do it. But then you can also make another tune that is more soloable. But if you can't get anything done on one character, you can switch to the other. Easy peasy. And if you're having trouble deciding what class to make between two classes, make them both. Play them both. And then just stick with whichever one that you like better. That's one of the greatest things about joining a playtest, joining a beta. You get to test all this stuff out before the game actually releases. You'll be way ahead of other people who didn't get to test it out in a knowledge context. Tullius is out? But Tullius replaced himself. What a lad! What a lad! That's really cool. Oh, got a new bow! Monkey, are you pulling? You can keep doing that if you want. A little more active gameplay for you, huh? Rather than just paying attention to all the mobs I'm circle kiting towards you. and keeping me out of trouble. Already casting another ability? Is that information? Oh shit! That information, I mean, as a, when I ask that, I mean, is that a chat filter? Is that the information chat filter? Oh, sorry. No loots. Where's our what's the person's name? I got it. That was very, very polite of Tullius to replace himself in the party. That's like unheard of levels of politeness. Very nice. Phil, you're talking about taking a break? When are you thinking about doing that? About how long? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I might not do a super long stream tonight because I'm just really tired. But it's still really early for me right now. So we'll play on until the group disbands, and then I'll make a decision if I'm gonna stay on. But it's gonna rain for the next like week or whatever, so I'll have plenty of time to stream earlier in the day. I guess we should figure out. I should try to figure out when is the best time for the streams for our group. Like what time of day I should go live so I can play with you guys and you guys aren't having to like screw up your schedules or anything, right? Is Beagle sitting in my lap? Oh! Wish I had fucking camouflage right now. Oh, risky, risky. Big risky. I really would love to see a search bar in the tracking menu. Having to scroll the entire menu while it constantly updates is painful. Yeah. Careful. Don't pull that guy on the other side of the rock. It wouldn't matter. We're running back to camp anyway. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing? Yeah, my day is going well. It's been very nice. Sleepy today because I did 13 hours yesterday, but or almost 14. But other than sleepy, it's been super chill, super fun. We've been having a beach party all night. How you doing? Get. Oh boy. Oh. 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 That's a big bite. That's a big bite, monkey. Nice. Nicely handled. this guy's got one of my staffs. Oh shit. Oh! 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 Phil, what is your roll command? Why does your roll command say something different? Phil rolls a D100. How do you do that? I've been doing /random100. Oh, so you do /roll 1D100. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Gorilla says, not too bad, just waiting to see if I can get into beta. Ah, cool, cool. You got, did you apply on the website and everything? The two best ways are to apply for, to opt in to closed beta on the Monsters of Memories website after you make a free account. And then the other way is to join dev streams on Twitch and just be there whenever they do giveaways. I will say, for everybody that I am recommending going to dev streams and for giveaways, please don't spam the chat. like giveaway when, please giveaway. Please don't do that. It's cringe. Most of the devs do multiple giveaways each stream. Each stream. Well, I hope you get in. I hope you get in, Gorilla. I'm sure if you keep at it, you will. They're going to be letting a lot of people in each week. At the opt-in, good. Late on the ball, opting in. Oh, it's okay. It's a straight lottery. It's a lottery. So it doesn't matter when you get in. It doesn't matter when you opted in. We'll just be drawing names out of a hat. The Nick streams, nice. Didn't partake in the drawings because I'm pretty patient. Don't mind waiting till EA. Gone right on. They may wind up giving people invites at some point in the future, but we just don't know. We don't know if or when that'll happen. Ooh, thanks, Phil. Jesus Christ. The wizard just nuked for 97 damage. Let me take Gamma off. Sorry about that. Exsanguiner! How you doing? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Missed you come in a second ago. What's up, dude? How's your day going? Got a beach party going on out here. Rilla says if I do get in, it'll be nice to try out Druid for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, Druid seems like it's a lot of fun. Especially when you start getting your transforms. You can, like, turn people's mounts into wolves and stuff like that. Wolf form, jackal form. I heard even... I don't know if it's true, but I heard that there is going to be a fish form, which might allow you to swim faster. That would be so cool. That would be wonderful for something like Shallow Shoals, which is mostly water, right? Mostly water. It would be really cool to be able to have fish form out there and just being able to travel between islands and stuff. Could you imagine your entire party as a school of fish swimming through the ocean? I can. I think that's awesome. Yes, kill the humans. Yeah, dude, the human population on this beach is suffering now. This is straight population reduction over here, like we're the fucking World Economic Forum or something, man. This is crazy. We're over here like the Council of Rome. How you doing, Goblin? Good to see you, man. The bodies pile up. Sands will run red this day. Oh my god. Our wizard that we have in our group right now just nuked for 100 damage. Nuking for 100 damage at level 12. Oh my lord! Oh, that was a big nuke too. Been having fun today setting up macros and stuff. Have a great stream, I'll check in later. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, Goblin, good to see you. I don't know how long I'll be on today, actually. We might wrap it up sometime soon. I did like almost 14 hours yesterday, and I am just straight up tired. Straight up tired today. Norwesty says, meanwhile, in Tehran. Good evening, sir. Good evening to you, Norwesty. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? Oh shit, I have some kind of bug. I got the skill bar bug where I can't use my skills. Gotta relog. Or reload, hopefully that works. It did. God, look at all these bodies! Imagine the smell. Would rather headbutt a wall of nails than grind gold in WoW ever again. Damn. That fun, huh? Wow. Ooh, I hope that bronze chain is still on the market when I get back. I might be able to actually buy a couple pieces of it. That might be nice. During the playtests, with the way that the armor drops, the gear drops were, I usually skipped copper and bronze altogether and just held out for iron chain, but considering the changes to gear drops and also the fact that this server is so young, there like isn't any iron chain anywhere at the moment. So we're gonna try to get some bronze. If I hit 11 today, I'll be thrilled. I'd be happy signing off after hitting 11, to be honest. I'm pretty close. I'm working on my last 2 yellow bricks. What the fuck? Are we about to get a sandstorm? I think we're getting sandstormed. Oh, nope, just a rain one. Just a rainstorm. Yeah, they need to work on the adjustment between weather events. The weather events are so abrupt. I'm sure that's being done though. Are we killing? Is this... Are we killing? Okay. Ore node on the side of the rock? Yeah. There he goes. Monkey mentions ore node and Phil's dwarf eyes grow large and round. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Buddy. Cat's sitting beside me, meowing. Whoa! Bellick Strongbow got Harrisburg. Nice. I grew up in Pennsylvania. That was my capital city. That was my capital city, and even back in the 1990s, never went to Harrisburg for any reason if we could avoid it. It was terrible. Crime ridden. Oh man, it was awful. There were like ghettos and shit. People used to go to this this ghetto called Allison Hill in Harrisburg to buy drugs, even like weed and stuff. I remember I was in a car one time with some people, and we went to Allison Hill to buy weed, and it was like, you drive down the road, you've talked to the guy already he called from the payphone, you like beeped him, he called from the payphone. We drive up there, and then the guy comes out, knocks on the window, roll the window down a little bit, he says, go round back, give the guy the money, and then go drive to this other house. Jesus Christ. And he's like, don't get out of the vehicle. I was like, Jesus Christ. We like just do this whole gauntlet. Whole like crime neighborhood. The whole neighborhood was basically like involved in drug trafficking. It like shitty weed that was like more like sawdust than anything. This is before like so-called kind buds became a thing. This is before what we called VC Vancouver. This is before VC buds as well. So it was like everybody was basically smoking Mexican swag. We would go and we'd buy these little dime bags of swag powder. Ugh. Oh! I will never want to go back to those days ever again. I'm so glad to live in a state where cannabis growing is legal. I can grow my own shit. Oh my god, Phil, what's the deal here? Get down on this. That was a big pull. That was a big bite. Oh my god. The bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor type shit going on in here. Yeah, Harrisburg blows. Live in Pittsburgh. Oh, nice. I actually spent a winter in Pittsburgh in the South Side Flats. I lived in a corner apartment that was decorated like a Masonic temple. We rented this room in this. It was like a corner room on the ground floor of this building from this weird lady, and it had white and black checkered floors, gilded ceilings, and red velvet curtains. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I worked at the Carson Street Deli, bro. I worked at the Carson Street Deli, and I also, for a short spell, worked at the Rite Aid on the Carson Street. I loved working at that deli. That deli was fucking awesome. I got good food every day. Go in there, slice all the meats and cheeses for him. I had a good time working there. You're from PA, but live in Canada? Oh no, I don't live in Canada. I don't live in Leafland. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm in Oregon. Portland town. Pittsburgh has good local food, not gonna lie. Oh hell yeah, dude. Permane Brothers? Holy shit, bro. I could go for a Permane Brothers sandwich. You go into Permane Brothers, anything you order there, you get lettuce, tomato, and french fries on top. Doesn't matter if it's a sandwich, a burger, whatever it is. French fries on top. Delicious. Are Permane Brothers still around? Are they still around? Oh, good, they're still around, good. Yeah, yeah. Whenever I watch Nick's streams, he's in Chicago and he talks about, fuck, I can't think of the name of it now, but there's like a place that sounds like it's very much like Permane's in Pittsburgh. He sounds like he's got a place just like that in Chi-Town. Chicago has probably some amazing food as well. Hot dogs aside. The Pittsburgher with extra vinegar. Let's go. Rusty says I'm from the greater Philly area. Penguins fan, so I've made the trek to Pittsburgh. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice, nice. I spent a little bit of time in Philly, too. There was a band at the time called the Thinking Machines, and they rented this big old house. And I stayed there for a couple weeks. We went and hung out with them and went to, you know, their house shows and stuff like that. Pretty cool band, too. Kind of like a progressive psychedelic garage rock. Pretty early, like before the San Francisco scene that like the OCs kind of championed. I guess Thinking Machines is probably more like Pink Floyd than like straight garage rock. Much more like Pink Floyd, I guess, to be fair to say. Anyway, they had this big old house and it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was a teenager when I went there, and these guys were all in their like 20s, and just like they had an active band and all these like women, you know, coming to their house parties and stuff. I was like, oh my god, these guys are so cool. Where are they now is my question. Where are they now? I was definitely part of an MTV generation that idolized the rock and roll lifestyle. Even though in hindsight it probably was not very good for Western society. But, you know, it is what it is. I didn't want to go work a 9-to-5 job and secure investment money so I could buy a house, you know, have my own security and stuff like that. I wanted to be a garage rock star. Now I'm in my 40s and I don't have shit. I don't have anything to call my own. And I'm stuck living with other rentoids, Portland, Oregon, in a housing market with constantly increasing rental prices. I just moved houses, actually, just this past month, like the past couple weeks especially, because the last house I was in, one of the guys that I got to move in ended up a few months later just becoming a real asshole, just a real psycho. And it sucks having to do stuff like that and deal with stuff like that. You know, maybe if I had taken a different career path in my life, I wouldn't be in the same straits. But yeah, wow. Some memories there. It's nice getting some of those memories Pennsylvania days. Prison, probably. Hopefully not. Rusty says I'm an enigma around here. Philly's a great music scene. Yeah, definitely. They're all... the band is executives at OpenAI. You ever see the Pink Floyd Laser Light Show at the Pittsburgh Science Center? It's awesome. I never actually did get a chance to see that, although I did see a Dark Side of the Moon light show at like a astro observatory of some kind. But I don't remember it being in... I don't remember it being in Pittsburgh, though. But I remember that. I remember hearing about the laser light show, like on the local radio, when I was living in PA. When I left PA, I had an apartment in New Cumberland. It was a pretty decent little shitty apartment in New Cumberland, where at the time I fancied myself a fiction writer. I wrote most of a book in that apartment. We killing Pet? Are we killing Pet? Yeah, hit the ranger not paying attention. I'm paying attention! I'm asking you if you wanted to keep the pet or not. Ooh! To finish the book? Oh, I finished it. I self-published that one. I kind of stopped writing, though. I told the story yesterday, but in a nutshell, I moved to Nashville, and I was dating a girl there for a while, and I was writing a second book. And I broke up with that girlfriend, and during the breakup, I moved in with a mutual friend. The mutual friend ended up developing feelings for me, but never told me. And in her unrequited affections, got it into her head it was a good idea that she should just steal my laptop that had all my notes and stuff on it, and blame it on a random black guy when I was moving. A black guy who didn't exist, by the way. Some random imaginary black guy. When I was moving out of her place into my apartment. Stole my laptop, blamed some random black guy who didn't exist. And then I found out years later that she had actually stolen the laptop. And so I lost all of my work. And at the time, I was being trial tested by a literary agent who was the editor for Francis Ford Coppola's Zoetrope fiction magazine, which is a pretty decent magazine. So I was like, oh my god, here we go! I'm on the escalator, boys! I'm on the escalator! Let's fucking go! It's only up from here! But because I lost all the data, lost the book, I lost the agent. And I got so depressed, I stopped writing altogether. Never wrote another word. Bro learned about off-site backups. Man, this is a long time ago, dog. And I just made the mistake of keeping everything on that damn laptop. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty extreme scenario in which I lost the laptop. Not something I could have predicted. Product of true selfish psychosis. Kind of hard to anticipate that one, yeah. But that was the lesson I learned. That was when I learned to back up everything. And I still tell myself maybe at some point I will I'll pick up the pen again, but I don't even know what I'd want to say anymore. At the time that my focus, my books were basically like, I guess the major theme between them and my short stories as well was kind of how our society was transitioning through, that technology was changing us and changing our societies, and that we were losing the ability to keep up and recognize what those changes were and if they were good or bad for the society. Like, the first book was written right after 9/11, as our society sort of descended into a formal state paranoia. You remember the color days? Some of you guys out there are too young. You might not even remember the color days. During the period after 9/11, when the national security state was rolling out, they would have a color code that they would announce each day. Today's a yellow day. Today's an orange day. The terrorist color indicator. Today's an orange day. Something terrible might happen today on an orange day. They had the whole fucking nation living under a formal, programmed paranoia for years. And it took us so long as a society to break out of that PSA type shit, right? And now, with the ramp up to an extended regional war in the Middle East again, I'm predicting that same dynamic is coming back. If you are against war with Iran for any reason, now you are not with us, you're against us, like W said. We're going right back to that, in my opinion. And I hope you guys out there don't let that shit happen. Don't get sucked into it, man. I already lived through it once. I can see this shit coming down the pike. People who are younger can't. They don't have that same experience. Now watch this drive. Exactly. Nice. That's a nice one, Baraki. Gonna mez him? Probably, right? Cool. Strongbow's in the army now. Can't wait to go to the Middle East. Oh man, I hope you don't have to go and fight that stupid fucking war for Israel, man. Israel is spending hundreds of millions of dollars to convince Americans right now that Iran needs to be destroyed because they're the primary threat to Americans. Horse shit. In my opinion, and it's only my opinion, the primary threat to America is getting dragged into Israeli foreign policy wars, making enemies with all sorts of different nations and stuff like that. The primary reason why the Iranian government has a problem with the United States and chants death to America is because of our unwavering and uncritical support for the state of Israel and its rogue foreign policy operations performed primarily by the Likud party. If you know your history at all, you would know that the Likud party is a direct offshoot from the Haganah and the Irgun, were literal terrorist militias. That's what the Likud party is. And because and don't also, let's not make the mistake of thinking that because I'm anti-Israel that means that I'm Jewish. I'm not. And there's tons of Jews in Israel that don't support the foreign policy, the ultra-nationalism of the Likud party. And in fact, the Israeli left has been trying to criminally indict Benjamin Netanyahu for years and years and years. Every time they actually get close to indicting him and getting him to have to sit down to a court, he starts another war somewhere else and claims emergency powers, which gets him out of his investigations. Every single time. Every single time. What's your thoughts on Iran getting closer to having nuclear bombs? There's very little evidence that that's actually the case. They're not anywhere near able to have the refinement capacity or the delivery capacity, even though we keep being told that that's the case. They were investigated by the International Nuclear Regulatory Control Panel for decades. They have let monitors in to their nation repeatedly to investigate their refinement facilities. Now, let's turn that card over and point out the fact that Israel has never allowed international investigators to explore its own refinement and nuclear facilities. Like the one at Dimona that President Kennedy was looking at having, at forcing the state of Israel to have that be part of the regulatory commission. Israel has nukes and is not a participant to the non-proliferation treaty, which means that they can continue making nukes. They continue making nukes. Why not? They have all the minerals there. You need specific and very sophisticated centrifuges and refinement facilities in order to make uranium to the purity that it needs to be for a nuclear weapon. It has to be a very specific purity, and Iran, as far as anybody knows, Iran has never achieved anything near the purity needed for nuclear weapons. Furthermore, they don't have the delivery systems necessary for nuclear weapons. There's never been any evidence that they have. But Israel does have nukes at Dimona, and they do have delivery systems provided by the United States, and they are not party to a regulatory commission, and they're not party to the non-proliferation treaty, which means that they can continue to build a nuclear arsenal. And they don't tell anybody. In my opinion, that is the actions of a rogue nation. So we've got a situation where we've got pot calling kettle black. So far as Israel and Iran are concerned. Anyway, sorry. I don't mean to yap everybody's ear off about this World War III stuff. It's like everywhere. You can't really turn any channel on or do anything without, hearing people expressing their opinions about this. And I know that the opinions of video game streamers on geopolitical, geostrategic concepts, not very valuable. So, thank you for indulging me. Alright, Phil dropped. I'll stay on till 11. But then I gotta run back to town when I hit 11, and I gotta get fire arrows. There was mentions of Russia working with Iran to make nuclear bombs. We would have to see evidence that they are being delivered fissile material. And if any nation around the world was transferring fissile material, you'd be able to tell that by satellites. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen any evidence that they're actually transferring fissile material or equipment necessary to refine uranium to the level necessary for criticality. But of course, if I ever do see strong evidence for that, I would be willing to change my opinion. I'm not I'm not a, like, I don't have my mind made up, you know? I'm just trying to look at what the data is. Think it's a town break? Okay. 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 Well, here we go. Alright, that was a pretty good session. I gotta jog back because I don't have a port. And I also don't have a sew. So I'm gonna just run through the night in a storm and try not to pull mobs. Let me give you guys some gamma so you can see what's going on here. There you go. There you go. That was a really good group. I like these guys a lot. I hope we can jam with them later. Is that a gamma filter for the stream? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's so dark in this game at night. I give you guys a little bit of gamma so you're not just looking at a black screen with name tags floating. It's actually the filter I used to use when I played DayZ's Stalker Z RP server. Same thing there. DayZ is dark as fuck and the nights are long. So I made a little gamma filter for chat. I can't see it though, it's just for the stream. Just for the stream. It's through OBS. And I don't like using the gamma slider in the game. Sliding it back and forth every morning and night. Not a fan of that. I just kind of try to deal with it. And this is also with infravision. I have infravision. It's still dark as fuck. Yeah, that was a very nice group. That was awesome. Let's see, I got almost 3 levels out of it too. It's a shame I didn't hit 11 though, because now I'm gonna have to run back out, kill some mobs, hit 11, and then run back to town to get fire arrows again. Or no, what am I thinking? I'll just buy the scroll. What the fuck? Man, I am tired. I am tired. The brain is operating at like half the CPU cycles. Game System says, I hope I get a beta key during one of the draws. I want to try every class for EA. Nice, I hope you do too. Make sure to follow all of the devs on Twitch, and just make sure to jump into their streams when they're live, and enter their giveaways. And I keep saying it, but anybody that I keep recommending to join dev streams for giveaways, please don't spam their chats asking about giveaways. They do it many times throughout the stream. Just wait for it. Sometimes their chats just get like filled with people just begging and begging and begging. You know, they're trying to get everybody in that wants to play, but they got to do it in a controlled fashion. I can kind of understand that. But yeah, I do hope everybody that wants to try it will get in. We've got months to go, and weekly drawings, and daily dev streams. So there's plenty of opportunities to get in. Anybody out there that's like stressing out over it, please don't stress out over it. Don't worry about any FOMO. Plenty of chances to get in. Leftover ham and bread posted to Discord to soak up the sauce. Mmm. I got that hunger. Now I got that hunger. Thank you, Phil. Thanks, Obama. I'm finding all of these like all these old memes and stuff that I had on my stream deck. I'm like rediscovering them after a couple months of not streaming. Meraki's gonna spam for keys in each stream, then sell them off for easy cash. What the fuck? What? Ella no está enamored de mi, pero le gusta como yedil. Who made that Meraki guy one of my mods? Who modded that guy? Seriously. Game system says I'm not going to be pushy. If necessary, I can just wait for the open betas they're going to do. Are we moving to an open beta? I thought we were just doing closed beta for the 3 months and then early access in the summer. Mom's recommended it. Yeah, if there's going to be an open enrollment beta, that's news to me. But then again, I've sort of been a little bit out of the news. I gotta like, you know, I'll probably do that tonight. Actually, I'm gonna end the stream early tonight because I'm just fucking tired. So I will make sure to look into it and get all caught up on the latest developments. They might do some short open tests. Oh, that's good. They said there'll be two open play tests before launch. Gotcha. Yeah, cool. Nice. Was Anro AFK when we disbanded? Anro's asking what we're doing next. A lot of copper and bronze weapons showing up on the markets now. Oh shit, I just fucking remembered. There's something I definitely want to check before I log. Phil says I have to think they're going to do some stress tests near the end of beta to try to push things. Yeah, I hope so. Test while we only have 2 servers, definitely. Nick said specifically open beta. Okay. But yeah, I think maybe he just meant more playtests. It would possibly happen before April. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll try to know what's what for the next stream in case somebody asks that again. Oh, hell yeah! Alright. What do we need here? We've got hide gloves already. We got hide shoulder pads, so we probably want to look at everything that's not shoulder pads, no gloves. No shoulder pads, no gloves. We will buy a coif. We'll buy a boots. We will buy a AC9. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. But since I don't really need to worry super much about AC since I'm not really even off tanking, just going on DPS. So maybe we just keep that dex right, that 1 point in dex right now for ranged damage. We buy the mask. All right. There we go. Now I'm fucking broke again. Easy come, easy go. He said it a few times during yesterday's stream if you want to look through that, but as a 12-hour stream, it would be hard to pinpoint. Fortunately, we don't have to do that. We can just watch Criddle. We can just watch Criddle's. He does wrap-up streams, nutshell streams for Nick's streams. You don't know who that guy is? Check him out on YouTube and Twitch. He does, every time Nick streams, he does like a summary stream. Summing up all the points, and he doesn't miss anything either. Like, he puts the work in for it, so definitely give him props. Give him due props for doing that work for us. All right, we'll shred these so I can get that leather back. What? Oh, there's a little bit of lag there. Alright, cool. We got better weapons today. We got a few chain pieces finally started. I spent a lot of silver, though, and I'm completely fucking broke again. I got 66 copper. Yikes. What's my food looking like? Plenty of food, so I don't have anything I have to buy for a while, so that's good. Except for the goddamn fire arrows. Ah, shit. Do you know how much fire arrow scroll costs? I do. Fucking 11 silver. I guess I'm not gonna have fire arrows for a minute. We're gonna have to go out and do another sesh. So I can ground up 11 silver for that. Right, well, let's thank some people. Yeah, normally I would stream a lot longer than this. We've only been on for about 5 hours today, but I did 14 yesterday, and I'm just freaking wiped. I'm just wiped. So make sure to follow the channel if you want to get a heads up when I go live with this game, or ESO, or some of the other things we're going to be playing. My top 3 most anticipated MMO projects going forward are this game, Agilent Online, and Apogea, and we'll be streaming all of those too. Whenever we have the opportunity for it. Roll those beautiful bean footage, please! Thanks for the follows, you guys. Thanks very much. Thanks for the support, financial and otherwise. People who hang out, make clips, and make chat a lot of fun, and have thoughtful things to say in chat, is infinitely valuable to me. So, thanks everybody for supporting the channel with what they do. I appreciate you guys very much. And thanks to the subscribers, very much, guys. And I'll be live again tomorrow. It's just gonna be a shorty tonight. So let's find somebody to raid. We'll raid somebody on the way out here. See who's live. Zbrusht is live. Jonah is on. Pist is on. Q is on. Wicca is on. Bro, everybody's on. Hey, there we are with 25 viewers. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching me instead of one of these other fine gentlemen. Thank you guys very much. Last night, Q rated us with 145 people. Let's return the favor with nowhere near the amount. Yeah, it's definitely early. It's definitely early, but I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I think it's a good stopping place. Over there and give Q a raid. Alright, guys. Let's get over there. Did I initiate a raid? I don't know if that actually worked. I think I might have inputted on the wrong... I inputted on the wrong chat. Here we go. There we go. If you guys are interested in my music playlist, you can type !music into the chat. Even when we're offline, I think you still get a link to my Spotify list. Spotify Dungeon Synth playlist. Cool. Yeah, hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, Rusty. I appreciate it. Yeah, you and everybody else, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you may be in this wild and crazy world. Keep your cool, keep your wits, get out of your chairs once in a while, stretch, hydrate, hug your pets, and pet your families. We'll catch up with you guys next time. Adios. Wait a minute. Adios, amofos. Let's try that again. Adios, amofos. Good night.